Oh, why? I don't know. Don't ask me.
The avocado was there, and it was easier for me to eat. The guac. A lot more people around now that we're heading into the afternoon. For now, I gotta find out what Master wants from me. He went through more trouble than he had sending that orb mail. Something definitely up. It's been 3 months since we last saw each other. I guess the first step is to just meet up and hear him out.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley.
So in Spores, what do you do besides you create a creature?
You play through the entire existence of a species and dictate how it evolves.
Okay.
So you start as a cell swimming around and you get food.
Mm-hmm.
And then after you've eaten enough food, because you get the currency is DNA points, and you get more of those as you eat.
Mm-hmm.
So you can like evolve your creature by adding in how it looks and changing parts and stuff.
Yeah.
And then after you finish that stage, like each stage, depending on what route you go, you get different attributes. So then you go into the creature stage. So then you're like walking around the globe because you come out of the water and you interact with other species, and you can either socialize and make friends like allies, or you can hunt them and cause extinctions.
Oh.
And a few times your species migrates from its nest, so you have to travel to go find them again. And you get DNA points again and find new body parts and evolve your creature however you want. And then after that, you evolve to the tribal stage. So
Did you come in his place?
you have a tribe that other tribes spring up, and again, you can either befriend them or kill them off, and you get like instruments or weapons to do that, and you can like not farm, but like harvest food or raise livestock, and like grow, like produce your tribe to be bigger.
Okay.
And then after you've dealt with all the other tribes in whatever way you want, then you go to civilization stage, where you are trying to take control of all of the spice geysers on the planet, which are the currency. So you can do that by converting them all to your religion, or buying them, or like taking them over like with brute force, like military.
Okay. Interesting.
And so then once you've got full control, and you like make vehicles to do this, and you manage your cities, so you build certain types of buildings to make them as efficient as possible and keep like your citizens happy and stuff. And then after you've united your planet, then you go to the space stage and you travel to different planets, and this is where it really opens up and you can do a ton of stuff.
Okay.
So you meet other
How long does it get to get to that point?
It doesn't take that long necessarily. It's kind of just up to you of how much you want to like piddle around. Like I always take a long time in the creature stage because I just like doing it a lot.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to take that long. And there's a lot you can do. There's trade stuff if you like the money thing, because spice is still the currency, so there's different colored spice on different planets that are worth different amounts.
Okay.
So you can trade with other nations, you can go to war, you can create planets that are uninhabitable. You can make them, like you can do change the ecology of it, which is my favorite thing to do. And then if you have the DLC, there's Galactic Adventures, which you can go first person again, like in Creature Stage, and like do little missions. And when they had servers, you could like do missions that people made.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can still access some. Well, there's ones that are like in game at least too. So
okay. I hope you have
it's a
fun.
lot, and they had more planned that they just weren't able to do.
That's sad.
Like there was going to be a stage between Cell and Creature where it was kind of Creature but in the water. Just super cool.
I've got some bad news to share, Arkride. Master Barkhorn's dead.
Love it.
And it's all your fault.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead? We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? Did you say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec.
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria, but even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
What was that?
Canada?
Gehenna.
Oh, go to Canada and back.
No, Canada is not in this game. I don't think so.
Don't tell me she's corroded the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit. I can't go Grendel?
I can't go Grendel? Did I die? They didn't even show me dying. Man was like, I can't handle this one person by myself. Okay. Wait, alright. Ugh. Sweet audios, I didn't see that coming. Guess playing fair is too much to ask. I'm gonna worm my way out of this. Someone's watching, must be using some sort of technique to conceal their presence. If it's related to the rewrite, but sticking around won't do me any favors. Now, how do I lose them? It's around noon on a Saturday. I think I know who to count on to give me an out. Act 3, Route C, Heretic Hunt.
This really isn't the best place to be right now. We gotta hurry. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting...
There he is. I got away. As aboard a taxi heading northwest, the vehicle makers. Better drop in your lunch break. Oh, don't give it a second thought, brother. Shittling folks around is what I live for. Does I know the same for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I got your back. You're a cabbie like no other. I was about to get tangled up with some pesky characters is all. Can I hassle you to take the back roads, maybe check them off a bit? Forget that you're a pretty streetwise kid yourself. Just sit tight. Giordano will get you where you're going in record time. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Sure, this is where you want out, brother? Yeah, the shortcut I'm taking, no car can follow. Oh, you and Giordano, take care heading back. You betcha. The two of us are a compadre and Dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. See you later, brother. Oh yeah, Dingo is an old pal of his, huh? It's another way he's come to help me. Alright, I'm gonna trudge my way through. It's hot enough, the timing's just too good. And then there were all those guys surveilling me. Doesn't exactly match the grass ritter MO. If I had to guess, forget it, I just need to lie low in the blacklight district and...
Oh, hell! Thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money. Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason. Van Arkride. Within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Seaman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned.
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celise, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need for delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
What does that mean?
Yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
Thank you, Junpei.
You dare, Father Leon.
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
This way, then!
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celise isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
The two headed to the surface through a number of byways. While doing so, they began exchanging what they knew with one another. Rewriting memories and perceptions, under normal circumstances, I would be asking where and how hard you hit your head. Good to know you haven't lost your humor. I don't have a clear picture of things myself. That said,
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
one misstep along the way and either of those scenarios would have wound up true. But the idea that Master was cursed is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they're being controlled either, so the only option left is that their minds have been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word there. It could be that our master truly is dead, and your memory was the one rewritten. What a load of one second thought. I'm having a tough time debunking you there. Now I get it. The fact that we can't get in touch with Master right now is being used against us. Likely so, though by whom we have yet to understand. It's gotta be linked to the stuff on your end, yeah? You must have noticed something was off earlier today. That's right. After the incident at Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's trails. Meaning that for a time, Celeste and I acted separately. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet in the outskirts and share our findings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened on, she suddenly came out saying that her master was dead. I tried convincing her otherwise a multitude of times. And her response? That I was the one whose memories were filled with. If even the grass aren't immune to this, then yeah, there's a chance that you're the one who's gone off the rails. While I may be informed of this rewrite business now, yesterday I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At the time, Celise unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. It may be that her stigma went out of control due to the psychological strain of Master Burghart's supposed death. I get a responsibility to put Arkride down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. Then, to my surprise, the Vice Captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of those monks. Should you interfere, we will grant you no quarter. They then subjected me to merciless barrage of thaumaturgy. I could only endure so much. It sounds pretty rough. Their concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. They even treated my wounds. The only problem is my own stigma. In what way? I've been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unknown to me. I'd rather die, really. I can't even control my mana effectively. So that's how you aren't looking so hot. It's bad though enough that those two were the ones rewritten. Now the only person who stood a chance of going against them has his powers sealed? Truth told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended to do was look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. And I'm here to you were the sole target, but I should have just let the matter run its course. Better follow that up with the psych. Anyway, our only hope of bringing them back to their senses is to join forces. We're in agreement there. Ah, and there's the exit up ahead. Seen this place before. This is the waterway we need the Tyrell district. I haven't seen the pursuers, but let's keep aiming out of here.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you. Of all people.
Huh. That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn. Cold as ice. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry.
Okay. Looks like we should come. What's our next move? I mentioned before that a few benefactors came to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead.
Hey! Over here!
Van's here too? Something must have happened.
So those are your guardian angels, huh? What a story. Truth really is stranger than fiction sometimes. So Celeste and Ashley kissing you down, it boggles the mind. But yeah, you met the vice captain before, huh, director? We shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves. And that I was. The director was a rare source of stimulating conversation. Celeste and I have met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type of person who'd do this to you. But please don't take it to heart, Leon. You have our full support. You're right, if there's any way we can help you out, all you have to do is say the word. Can't think of you two enough. Especially given that you've already saved me this morning. About that, I'm guessing you picked him up in the van when he was hurt? Yeah, we were heading back from scouting a film location on the outskirts of the city. That's when we chanced up Leon lying on the side of the road. The boy was bleeding head to toe. You can't imagine how flabbergasted we were. Since we've hit off before, giving him somewhere to take shelter was a no-brainer. Production van doesn't make for a decent camouflage on top of the transportation. On that note, we need to collect ourselves fast. There's no telling where they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate. Gotcha, so if there's any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be a sort of confrontation there. Okay, then we'll ferry you over on these trusty wheels of ours. I don't take no for an answer. Hop right in. I should probably get in touch with the others. Gotta be kidding me. They're blocking communications. Huh? But why? Even the radio isn't working. Oh, this is a fine pickle we're in. It's probably a localized orbital wave jam, but if that's their angle... You don't think Ashley and his pals are on to us already? They probably got eyes all over the capital, which means...
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be. Yo, Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkride. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't. She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
What is that?
The shards cushion
Yeah,
my
I don't know.
foot.
Alright.
Is Van dead again?
Again? Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Can't say
It should
I
have
didn't
put down
see
a
this coming.
Van death
So,
counter.
you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkride. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Dang, Van. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. Oh. Tyrell District? Must have rewound back to when we joined up with Gotti and Nina. Is something wrong? Nah. Though it will be if things play out as I recall. Is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? Okay, already read all that. Taking the expressway would get us to the Arbor District in no time. We're in the cathedral, really our best bet. Suggest another route. You know something we don't? Sorta, yeah. It's tough to explain. Let's just call it a flash of intuition. Oh?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
You're gonna have to work with me here. Mind humoring me a bit? Not in the least. In for a Raj and in for an Arj, we'd be more than happy to help. Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go then? Just a sec, there's something I want to make sure of first. I need some spare Zyphus. They gotta lay a little groundwork over here too while I'm at it. Well, we're on the express, just like we planned. Nothing on the ordinary that I can tell. Not yet, no. Something wrong, Nina?
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be. Yo, Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celise? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkride. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Van said it would. Oh, those Zyphus we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash Lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celise. Anne, Leon, please stay safe.
7 District Central Station. So far so good. Guess they fell for our stunt doubles. We have the director needed to thank for that. Moving on, to think that this place like this was beneath the city. Scam bring around like this is getting us nowhere. We need to start working toward turning the tables. One of those excuses to that is, without a doubt, your stigma powers. Is there really no way for you to restore it? You say that as if it's trivial. First of all, a stigma's very existence is absolute in this world. They are thus unsealable by nature. Master did mention something like that, but if that's the case, how did it happen anyway? Heaven knows. All I can tell you is that it isn't something the Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only speculation, but perhaps my stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with me. Since then, it's not yet returned to its normal state, and so I'm unable to release it properly. That does line up with the current stitch. I'm curious about the specifics of this tampering business, but we can set that aside for now. If there's no problem with the stigma itself, then we should be able to do something about it, right? Well, it'd only be half a measure, but we managed to stabilize my stigma's power, then yes, possibly. But as we are without a specialist on our side, we'd have to make do on our own. At the very least, we need a spiritual hotspot to give the stigma a foothold from which to adjust. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however, with all this prying eyes on the lookout, a spiritual hotspot where no one is watching. I think I know a place that's perfect one for the job, in fact. The underground ruins of the station street. This is where Sully's first summoned you to meet with her. Yep, except now it'll be her blind spot. All the way down is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. It's on the small scale, but the higher elements were in effect back then. That may just be just a ticket, though I must say his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What, you think of a stumbling block? I have no objection.
That hits the spot.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my talent. Continue on our way. It's quite vexing.
That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
Use a sharp.
It's go time.
Full boost. Fastest. Boost gauge limiter.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van.
Looks like a chest.
Don't forget. Use a sharp boost to get stuck on your own.
Nice. That went great.
Resistant to arc. Physical attacks are more effective. Arc. Work best on this enemy.
Looks like a chest.
Nice sapphire.
I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celeste will be ready to resume her pursuit at any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us. Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So, is your kimchi alright? The first batch?
Second one looks okay.
Second
First
one's
batch
okay?
is no good.
Oh no, was it moldy or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think that container, I don't know why they say you make kimchi in it because it doesn't seal. So air gets in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of was feeling weird about it anyway. I'm like, yeah, that seals the deal.
Well, sorry you ended up using all those ingredients. Hope the second batch
Not
works.
much.
I actually like this bit with Leon. Yeah, I find it crazy that these games realize what characters I do not use at all and then force me to use them in my party. I was like, guess who just made a perfectly good ka-chow Pepe. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming you.
Cacio Pepe.
Cacio Pepe. A pepino, a pepe, papapupa. Oh,
Like a
that looks
cheesy
good.
pepper pasta.
Yeah, main ingredients: tonerelle or spaghetti, pecorino, romano, and black pepper. Spicy. Jisoo, how was Final Fantasy? A second stream in one day? Yeah, I mean, I tend to do double streams now Saturdays, but since today is kind of like a Saturday, since I had the day off. Yeah, how's Final Fantasy
stream
5?
any chance he can have.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
I think I used Leon more than Celise, but I didn't trust either of them, so neither of them got any early sets. Yeah, I did want to use, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. The only man I know who apologizes for streaming. The only man you know that apologizes for everything. That's fair. How goes the stream so far? It's going well. Making progress. Excited to play Wolf Among Us tomorrow night. Dang, nice work. The mini zone play around, huh? Normally this is sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters around to worry about, so let's just hunker down and get it done. I had a situation that's sticky, but being targeted in itself ain't so new to me. And then Van dies, and he's like, well, maybe I won't just lay on my back. Wolf Among Us is so good. Yeah, I've been wanting to play more games like that after going through the entire Walking Dead. I'm really excited for this game called Dispatch coming out this year. They haven't had a date, but I love the premise. I should finally platinum Wolf Among Us. I'm only missing like, you should. I want the sequel to finally exist. I mean, when I was Googling logos and stuff to make thumbnails for the Wolf Among Us, I did see the Wolf Among Us 2, and I do remember it being announced a while ago. So I'm surprised. I wonder what they're doing. Maybe they're focusing on Dispatch. I was gonna say you should play Wolf Among Us and Tales from I do want to play Tales of Borderlands. I heard the first one was good, but I heard the second one was not that good. It's been in limbo for a little bit. Oh well, nope. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Tales from the Borderlands needs to be the best Borderlands game. I remember playing the first one, having a lot of fun. I think I played the second Borderlands, but I didn't have as much fun. And I don't think I ever played the third one. Or any other ones they had. Well, we're playing the hard boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you like, but you're still softer than you'd care to admit here and there. Oops, said I'm bragging. Get off my back and concentrate, would ya? Two's considered the best one, conveniently speaking, but like...
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in.
Really, Jisoo? I think I do remember you mentioning.
It was around that time.
Writing
He
guides.
sustained serious injury.
So remember when I said earlier today that I'd probably make a gin cocktail later? I sure did. That's good.
Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
That's right. I got nearly every achievement on my first. Nice.
Yeah, well,
My family
it's not like
all
you can
made
say
drinks for
anything.
themselves, but since they were mostly alcoholic, I just grabbed the half-open squirt in the fridge.
His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
Which I somehow managed to achieve in Tales from the
As I
Borderlands.
thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm
Oh,
of truth
that makes
then.
sense.
Yeah. One false move and things could have ended up that way for real.
The thing that bothered me with The Walking Dead was that if someone had the option to die and you still ended up saving them, that meant they would die eventually. 100%.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, like, because the story still has to end up in the same place, no matter
I know,
what
I
your
get
choice.
that. Yeah, that's understandable,
So-
but I don't know, I just felt bad. Like with
I
like
didn't,
the
but most of
Shaggy
them
kid.
sucked.
I tried. I know he had a lot of
Oh.
issues, but I tried to make that saving him throughout the whole fight through that he's.
I mean, it's realistic. Most people are gonna die in a
Yes.
zombie apocalypse.
This is why I say the Telltale games are famously only good the first time you play them. Yeah, I think that's another issue why they kind of went bankrupt. Because people instead of buying the games, people watch playthroughs, and after like watching it one time, they wouldn't go buy it. It's the same thing that literally any game David Cage has ever made.
Think about it like that. Maybe I am a heretic, like they said.
Montaro and okay.
But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious.
Oh, okay.
And to top it all off, you may well
I wonder
harbor
what
the
he'll end up
root of
choosing.
all things demonic. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, and far be it from me to chide you for walking it, between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent,
I did
or
watch
to keep
The
them
Wolf
out of
Among
harm's
Us.
way
Someone
at
play
the
it, I think.
expense of
I don't
your
remember a
own
thing.
well-being. You're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Some have more than two, but there's at least two based on. Okay. Okay.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me
Our little
inclined to acknowledge
tete-a-tete.
you as a fellow student. Unrefined though you may be.
I mean, I've apparently spent 16 hours total on the game. Okay.
To the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come. And
Look at that. You actually did it.
yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent still. This should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here. Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace.
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise.
That's simply complete. Really?
Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to
I
appreciate
remember I
that
did play this
better.
game. I 100% did it, but that's only because the only achievements in the game was completing the chapters.
If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
Huh?
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast.
I'm literally scrolling through these.
Don't
Oh,
stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
oh, another character I don't have built.
Orbital drone?
Take this!
We're being ambushed.
Now, deploying shards!
Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles.
Roger!
I think I was telling you as you were building a lane because you were concerned you wouldn't get to play her again. The only two characters in the game you don't always have access to, that's Celeste and Leon. And I guess she's doing it sometimes. At least the Act 2.
I'm afraid
okay.
I can't let you do that.
I wasn't sure. But I guess Elaine has a lot of days off and she spends those days with us working.
Meddling jackasses.
Yeah, but at the point from Act 3 at the end of the game, really? Okay.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping.
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes. The memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue parties arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnès consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You only really get Celeste and Leon for Act 1A, Marching Garden and Leon for real, huh? That's sad, it's a little sad.
Until next time, Celeste.
Leon, Arkride!
And I'm guessing Beauregard doesn't join the party at all this game. Hopefully the next one. So I did like him in Daybreak. A little disappointing, but you were correct to not build them up. Okay, phew. Phew, that was a close one. It sure was, but we managed to pull it off. Heck yeah, my blood's still pumping. It's really that you two made it out safely, narrow escape as it was. No boss fight? No boss? Hey, boss. That extends to you as well, Nina. Mr. Director, we seem to have a habit of being in your debt. Don't think twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself leaving you high and dry. Yes, and thank goodness it worked out. Imagine there not being a boss. And yeah. The boss fight is Van trying not to die in any act. Oh, and if y'all were wondering, Hannah is playing Spores.
Spore.
Spore. That'd be... It was right when we were starting to put our plans in action. Lucky things too, all we're missing was a way to get around. Indeed, time was far too short for us to spend arranging for transport. And I'm playing Deltarune Chapter 4. Nice. We would have started playing Deltarune and Zexo stream this Thursday, but Glace went on a trip, so I think we'll be starting that next week. It's for what is more the third time. Okay. Is there like multiple routes? I know Chapter 2 had, what was it, the regular route and then the Ice Queen route? Something like that. After seeing your 4 Spriggans, I knew we had to work swiftly and carefully. I wish you guys a very fun. Thank you. Especially with a group of our size. Not to refuse to tell you later. Okay, all right. And just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. These cards have shards applied. All I saw Deltarune related was the characters in the Persona or some other game universe. I was like, huh, interesting. I wonder why. I'm also conducting a test to run Theo and Zyros' new functions while we're at it. Though they do have a Stigma user with them, if she shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. So what's the plan, boss? Alter memories or not? Those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. I mean, there is a meme that's been a meme since chapter 1 of Chris. So just, oh, really? I didn't know. There's like, okay. Various circumstances, to be sure. There should still be some means of counteraction to whatever is manipulating their consciousnesses, but it's either said than done. Yeah, not even Kuragani was immune. Now that the corrosion is affecting a Stigma user, it's probably stronger than it was yesterday. Well, like we didn't already know. Frankly, I was just relying on the guild, though it would only be a makeshift solution at best. That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. What we have to do is bring back to their senses. But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue isn't exactly been effective. Right, we need something concrete, something that reveals the contradiction between the rewrite and reality. Contradiction between the rewrite and reality. I think you're starting to lose us. Yes, we never really interacted all that deeply with Solis. Or Mr. Zemin, for that matter. They can blame us for dragging you into this crazy keeper to begin with. On that note, you remember something, Ren? Yeah, Mr. Burgard sent us a letter yesterday. Remember he gave his advice? Every word was written by him 1000%. The orb mail, on the other hand, was faked. This is just a guess of mine. Perhaps the memories were rewritten only a short time ago. Okay. There's a trick on it. It does line up with every case so far. Divine worship jurisdiction. Trump card against Solis. Let's say we got a solution then. Together there's nothing we can't tackle. What was that?
Nothing.
Where are we headed, Van? I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for it, just asking to be caught. So how about we take a different approach? I can hear the gears turning from here. Another one of your brilliant plans, Anne? Ah, very well, let's hear it. Anything to break us out of this deadlock. Yeah, because Van's been dying a little too much. Van's been turned to dust, he's been shuriken and poisoned to death, bullet holes and blown up.
Maybe you should get good.
He got stigma by pure flames and disintegrated again.
Maybe that's a sign.
Got stabbed through the chest by the red Grendel.
Remember in Steins;Gate that one girl kept dying?
Yeah. He got put into a shredder.
It seems like a sign.
Man, luckily they don't remember too much because it'd be, even though it sounds like they're remembering a lot more than before, because before it was just a feeling. He choked on a piece, imagine. Dang, those are some big phones. Trust that you have no intention of aiding his escape. Get real. There's only one way to this ends, and that's... Well, what happened? I found him about time, too. Get the location, we'll set out at once. Good, I'm sick of getting outsmarted at every turn. You're at the Arbor District, right inside the Edith Cathedral. Sort of reminds me, what was it? ReZero, I think someone woke up and they realized they died without even realizing how they died. Because they just woke up like days before, several days before. Honestly, season 1, I haven't gone back to watch ReZero season 2 or 3 because season 1 was a hard enough watch for me.
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I don't really care about ReZero.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes.
I know a friend of mine is really into it, but I have no opinion.
This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise. It's also likely that
Same with that one manga. What was it, or anime? Rent a Girlfriend? No opinion.
Ugh.
I've only
No opinion?
No opinion.
I think you even need to see it to have an opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
Breaking through their formation will be anything.
Which is an opinion.
I only saw the, I guess the last chapter, because I keep on seeing it on Twitter.
Yeah.
But that's it.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios.
How many seasons that got?
ReZero? I don't know.
No,
Seem
Rent
to
a
be going according
Girlfriend.
to
Oh.
plan. Be safe,
I don't know.
everyone.
Too many. Way too many.
Let me start by
There's actually
apologizing
good
for
stuff
dragging you two
that
out here.
exists.
I haven't read it, so I can't form an opinion except to say this outcome is kind of the whole point of the
Just
narrative.
wanted to take this chance to set the
I
record
haven't watched
straight.
or
Which
read
of us is in the wrong?
My Dress
That
Up
is.
Darling, but I saw that they had a pretty nice ending.
I don't believe
Not
what I'm
interested in
hearing.
that.
How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
Anyone
I'm
who
not turning a
sympathizes with the main
blind eye to
character
anything.
is missing the point.
But you know what Master'd say if you were here?
It's a lot of
Take another look
people.
at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death. Yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
I pray that this past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I've been out visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvard is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there is a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which we experienced last year. Celise, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your pulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it's your worth as a dominion, and strength alone that will be put to the test. It is my hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you remain in good health. They couldn't even get his VA to VA in the game. Yes, should you come into contact with Van, do try to not indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kind of makes me wince a little.
All these reality warping events, I feel like Maxim's still making the most sense because every other personality altering event so far has been something that is easy. Right. The trick to tunnel visioning, but you also, they mentioned it before, but it could also, was it? Leon was like, maybe it's us whose minds have been rewritten. And when they said it, I was like, oh wow, didn't think of that. But Maxim and Yums aren't about to ask Paulette about, right, yeah.
But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's
Triple
pointed
family.
words prick at me quite a bit. but they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering.
Just like we were hoping for.
Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo, Zeros, continue analyzing on max alert.
Vice Captain, your orders? Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now, come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So,
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together, throwing out all tenderness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ren, how was stream? Jojo, Fern, how's it going? What are you playing? More soup for the roaches. Playing Look Outside. I haven't heard of that game. Ren is ruining my life. Ruining your life in a good way? Look Outside game. Look Outside game. Oh no, I was lurking. That's right. How was it? I have seen that game. I've seen y'all play it. She keeps feeding the roaches. I mean, why not be nice to the roaches? Stream was great. Minus the fireworks. Yes, also fireworks. I've heard of Look Outside. I love it so much. Don't defend this. Not so I trusted you. Hey.
You shouldn't do that.
Dang. Why not? Why not? Wait, what did the roaches do to you? Also, people that don't know me, my name is Natsu Vega, and I'm with my wife, Cafe Hanana. I mostly play JRPGs, currently going through the Legend of Heroes series. Need to go raid and run, get a snack, go pee a little, do some exercise, get ready for bed, please do. Trust? Dang. I'm trustworthy. You can trust me. Depends.
What are we talking about?
My love for you.
Okay.
Respect, maybe. Trust? Dang. That's what, the roaches trust me. They pay me rent. Hey.
I saw a roach at work.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
What happened?
Nothing. I just saw it and I kept walking.
Okay.
Circles will get us nowhere.
Sitting on the stairs.
And pat yourself. Oh, thank you, Di. Hey, if they pay your rent, feed them roaches.
Happening. We're not screwed, are we? It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise went hard on the. Oh yeah.
You wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary. Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
I still find it crazy that you. I forget if it's close to a winner. You have to play it twice to get the. Like a little bit of extra to the ending that showcases the. What was it, the number one, or the right hand man of the. I forget what they're called. It would be a shame if Alchem wrote something about Sleaze that made me not like Nazi. You mentioned this, right? But still. That made me not like her? What did they write to not make you like her? In this game? It's Vashtar Palace in Oracion. Oh yeah. I felt that the villains in Daybreak don't really have an impact on me. The main villain for Daybreak, I felt nothing for the purple haired guy or the tower thing. I guess Van's demons was something, but other than that, all the antagonists, I was kind of like, eh. And then there was, I like this game more because Harwood is a huge problem. I mean, yeah, I mean, except Harwood because he was like mentioned in Sky the Third, even if he's clearly not right. He's not the main villain. You could have like, right? You could have just killed everyone. He was like, I just won't do it. Oh, you beat me. Oh, you figured me out. Why bring us here? The better question is, how did you just conjure all this up out of nowhere? By using a boundary spell unique to Dominions. The details are confidential, but essentially it's used to ensure that a demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time it seems to have been augmented by the power of the Crimson Corrosion. Our means to move forward. Yeah, being inside the boundary is going to boost her thaumaturgy too. Stay sharp, roger that. Yeah, I find it crazy that he can just kill everybody whenever, like,
That hits the spot.
the island thing, only reason people didn't die was because
Not to mention.
he could have. Whenever. I think it's fun when a villain can kill everyone but doesn't because like, okay, but like why? Yeah.
We had best proceed carefully.
I don't like his coat. It was fine the first game, but you're like in the hot area and like, I don't know, too many layers. Is it the too many layers, or is it just tired of looking at that coat? Should have given him a beach outfit. We should have been wearing a Hawaiian shirt and
Pressure him and move in.
Heavenly Goddess.
You can't hide anything from us. Keep it up, it's working.
how do I use my
Pressure him and move in.
S-craft? Okay, I forgot to use S-crafts for a second. His beach outfit would be his fur coat and beach shorts. It's like, I mean, that I would have preferred that, like no shirt, no nothing, and just the coat. That would have been fine.
That fight felt pretty good. That was pretty good.
We're done. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great engagement skill. That fight felt pretty good.
Talon's Barrage. What is that? Because he should have used his S-craft in my fight. Briefly on Nemeth Island to fight Cross. Oh, right, that is true.
Heavenly Goddess.
Wait, what did I do? Did he use his S-craft in your fight? I don't think. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember it. But maybe he did once.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
I won't stop here.
Oh, they hit level 50. Does that mean, I should try that out.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Look out! Go all out! Give them your all!
We're done. Your turn, Judith.
You know what to do, Agnès.
Level max.
Pressure him and move in.
Ba-dum.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
It shouldn't be much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Now what's the bonus for level 3? Crit. Okay.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
All polished up.
It's even stronger now.
It's been fortified.
It's better than ever.
Let's polish it up.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Understood.
Did I send you that tweet, Hannah? I don't remember.
Tweet?
Which tweet? I don't know.
I don't know then. You've sent me tweets.
No, there's this meme going around. It's like, this game isn't that bad. It's not terrible. 0 out of 10. It's people should play a really bad game, and it was Fire Emblem Engage. And I was like, they're wrong. Game is bad.
Hey, if you enjoy it, more power to you. I don't know how. I don't know genuinely how people do.
And then their favorite quote from the game was like, I'm not a bad dragon. I'm a good dragon.
Oh no. Like unironically?
I don't know.
Can't be.
What game of tweets? I've been seeing this meme going around where it's like, I forget. It's like, I don't even know if it's a meme. I don't know if people are being real about it or memeing on it. But they're trying, like, this game gets too much hate. This game is a good game.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
And they show a bad game? Or like what?
They showed Engage, Tales of Arise.
Yeah, okay.
So she intends to go all out from the start.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power.
So games that are at worst, C+ games got it.
Celise, you've regained
What?
yourself?
Like those specifically?
I think so. That's what
Engage
Di
is-
said.
It's worse than a C+ for me.
Oh, I bookmarked a tweet. Just replace the image with Engage, is what they said.
Okay.
But I sent you they said that someone said the same thing about Coastal 4.
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the vice captain.
On Twitter or?
On Twitter.
Gotta look in a bit.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate.
Undersell games that are actually bad with games that are mid out. Yeah.
I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
Because that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkride alive is still right there with them. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten,
Okay.
she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable. No matter
I'm
the
guessing after this I complete the chapter. Then or the route.
We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Guys, I think it's fine. Our team is kind of stacked.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force. We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
The constant downplaying of the protagonist and their party strength, right? Plus, we have Shizu now, who was kind of cracked.
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
Yeah, I found it crazy that Van can't go to Grendel form, so Celise just killed him immediately, and I'm like, okay. Is how I guess I can't tell how strong Van is.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
Because Van weak or is he strong? I don't get it.
Now's a great time for a shard. Pressure him and move
And then maybe
now. Engaging skill. Shoot it. Upgraded.
This is where I've landed as far as it doesn't really matter how. Okay. We're half of the point is measuring green strength. Coast Steel, we're okay. That more in Daybreak than I okay. If he gets out of the situation, he's no, yeah.
We'll win. Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Help Zypha deploying shield. Engaging skill. Taking point. Focus unleashed.
Keep it up, it's working.
Let us fight to the end.
Engaging skill. More. Van, your turn.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Health matter. Come at me. You can do this.
Going all in.
Keep it up, it's
You're persistent.
Boost gauge
Deploying shield.
Can't let you out of my sight.
You're slow.
A chance!
Certain arts seem level maximum. We should go on the attack. Help the matter. Come at me.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Gotcha.
We just don't know when to quit.
You know what to do on that.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art. Give it your all.
I've got it.
It's over.
Damn it.
That wasn't that bad.
Got me.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah. Not much longer now.
There's more.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk.
I didn't like that sound.
Took me long enough.
This is a baller move.
Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
Oh, was that the sounded like the yeah?
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done.
I feel like what the other games do is great because they show you the villain early in the game without you knowing it's the villain, and this like the great plot twist that's the villain. It's like, oh really? And I guess in Daybreak it just feels like they just threw him into the game out of nowhere.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this, and everything.
I'm glad Sleaze managed to stick her hand through a void and choke it out. I feel like this game isn't meant to be digested that way.
Exactly as we had suspected.
There's less a person here and more of the mystery of why any of this is happening. Yeah.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
People cause the why, so like...
I knew I sensed something peculiar.
Foreshadowing is
Though
important.
gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
Jesse and James.
I see it. I was wondering if it cannot beat the Jesse and James allegation.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
A little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen, I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Genuine remorse from Celise or Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Now you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it. Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
Padre, I don't want to hear this from you. You blew up an island.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
My one and only true complaint about Daybreak 2 is that because of how dire the circumstances are, it brings out the Trails as heck Trails dialogue that was refreshingly not as present in Daybreak 1. Yeah.
I was just thinking about
Nina,
stilted the dialogue is.
dragged you into this.
Even in the little throwaway lines that are just like when you're doing an action, like a...
You deserve an apology.
Can y'all
from me,
take anything
too.
seriously?
The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that
Anime.
have your head screwed on.
Trails has this bad habit where everyone who's in the scene needs to talk. Yes! I remember when I was...
Trails has been doing that since...
That's
the beginning.
That's what stopped me from voicing everything in
Cold
Steel, because I was like,
it gets worse and more noticeable when they keep adding characters.
Like if it's 4 characters or like a small cast, like in Crossbell, fine. But if 20 people have to say yes to something Reen said,
yeah.
Yeah, what I'm getting is Daybreak 1 has a bunch of scenes where it's not that bad, but it's back in full. Yeah.
Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
Leave for the stretch and hydrate, Fern.
Want to hear a really boring sentence?
Yeah.
Cuando quieres leer el periódico?
I must extend
Why would you ever need to say
placing the
that?
uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem.
Mi familia tiene dos casas en la playa.
Dang.
Okay, Richie.
Okay.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion
¿Dónde
itself.
está vendedor de cangrejo?
Yes.
Saw you.
This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play.
Oh, that's
however
Portuguese.
He
Well.
Oh.
And to top it off,
Yeah,
he even
full
took our senses
force.
of justice and duty and used them against us.
Spanish speakers can't read Portuguese. Portuguese readers can read Spanish.
But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
But that does say where is there a vendor of crab?
Have you some idea of what he's
That's what
planning?
I'm guessing.
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was
Correct,
probably
thank
an
you.
experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all, just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
And the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesis as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side.
Why is the director
One
here?
Genesis recovered is one problem solved.
Get him out of here.
Because he saved
Has he ever
Leon.
been important at anything?
He was pretty in the first Daybreak game with the festival. And he saved, I guess they saved Leon's life, getting him away.
We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they
Brother
might pull.
and his fiance are getting a nice fireworks show. They're at the beach.
With my
Nice.
assistance,
En
of
La
course.
Playa.
I couldn't bear to let you tackle this
Oh, it looks
alone.
windy.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes, this is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Beauregard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
Okay. Hannah, next week could be the day where I'm like fully caught up with Legend of Heroes.
I believe.
Like nothing else to play. Nada.
There will be. And there is.
Receive the costume for Ren. Bow, 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 bow,
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
275.
I'll gladly take that.
Strike a chrono.
Can't complain with that.
Okay, all I have left. Oh, I have to get a lot. No, I have to get 25 points for AA.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
And then they never needed the extra muscle. Imagine if they made Daybreak games longer. Like instead of having like Coastal 1, Coastal 2, it's just all one game. So there was honestly just 2 Coastal games, but they were all like Persona 5 length. Persona 5 golden length. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought that the granddaughter of the Lu family elder in Dominion would be made into pawns? It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. I agree, we have to put a stop to the Guarded Master plan at all costs. Yes, a 300-hour experience. I wouldn't want them to re-add the cut content from... What was cut from Coastal 1 and 3? But he won't go down without a fight, but he's cooking up another batch for corrosion the very second. Sleeper did tell me to watch something. It was like an audio thing, play or something. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they... Oh, a script. The CID will be conducting its own investigation to the matter. Thanks, Ren. You're a real one, Renee. You can read them both on the phone. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think we'll go see to Abby and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. What's next an idea? By meeting in person, they may let it slip an extra detour or two. If we need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kuragani into helping too. We need to broaden our search. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast, although also we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. True that. It's a strange scent in the air, should I? No, we gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I talked to Abby a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. Since Kuragani is getting ready to send out the squad. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming we'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course, after all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna go ask Grammy to back me up. Just be careful out there, okay? Alright. Curious about that too. Sure, that sounds great. I'm hoping they restock Lloyd Banning's plush. Because I always see it in stock, but only in, what is it? Not the US Falcom site. Or NIS site. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? Any case, I'll be turning into the dorms tonight. Would 6 AM be a good meetup? Ooh, they said this before. That works for me. In the meantime, let's keep all in contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. Only Charles much I've ever wanted is Van's 4 Spriggan pin and his Lapple and a Bracer emblem pin. I really wanted the Legend of Heroes limited run games with the, it doesn't come with the game, but it comes with like the ornament, the little bag, and a whole bunch of other goodies. Also wanted the steelbook for Sky the First, but I did not want to order from limited. I probably should have. It's fine. That was a limited run, but that was a thing that existed. Okay. I forget who, but it was what, like 200 something? I was like, that's too much for me.
Unfortunately, have to get to bed.
Oh yes, please do. Hope you have a good night.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Good luck.
You too. I hope Spore was fun and you have a good night's rest.
I made 3 creatures.
Nice.
I'm so damn tired.
That's good.
Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye. Good night. Love you. Rest well.
You too.
Yeah, I don't have 200 to throw out that right. That wasn't. Yeah.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the black like
you'll survive?
Okay.
Well, I can't. We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other 3 are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion
Keep pins like
experiment
the
taking place.
exclusive to specifically. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Like, I'm still looking for the steelbook for Daybreak. I probably should have bought the one that was $50 that I found, because now all the other ones are like $150. But the deluxe edition for Daybreak 2 I think is still in stock, so I don't know why it's so expensive. Tempted to sell my copy and just get the limited edition, deluxe edition, just to get the steelbook.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Then I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh right, his dog tags. Forgot those were a thing.
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down.
Look out!
This can't be!
Yeah, I think I like their United outfits. I don't like Aaron as blue.
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
Maybe I will change him.
But what about you?
I could just keep him in his
We're up
towel
against
as well.
trolls here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those 3.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Being so red and color coded. Does that mean my rent's gonna go up? Let's go. I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. Based on Victor being, get out of here, we'll be fine. Okay. It'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmore was unscathed. Really? Let's go the attack makes you think we're being targeted by a military company. You don't have to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Hey, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Do you think? No, they better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low. Can't do that until I shake these guys off my tail. Land carriers? Are those the ones that attacked us? Oh, look up, I'm about to punch it. They used the knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their hiccup. Phew, finally lost him. Never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place ever existed before now. You okay, Event? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. Rebel waves are pretty strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ooh. Ah! Dang it, I should have known. Oh!
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Oh, okay.
Not him. Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately,
if you weren't talking.
Choice in the matter. Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almata's remaining collaborators.
What is bro yapping about?
However, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion.
Not your AI, no!
Today might be just as bad as yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+.
Threat level SS+. What threat level would Qasim be?
It's go time. Freeze.
Ah, too late. That's fine.
It's go time.
Oh, I see. We're not a triple threat, huh? Guess not.
I must complete the mission. Make it count. I must complete the
Oh, was that your S-craft? No, that was just a buff. That was just a buff. That was just some buffing himself. Good to know. Oh, not. Oh, not this. Ooh. Okay.
transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Level maximum.
I must complete the
Activating
mission.
drive.
Going all in. Freeze. I must complete the mission. Activate. Time to activate.
Okay, good.
Activating skill.
Now. Be gone.
That look. I don't know. Maybe it's just his regular attacks that look like S-crafts.
Here goes. Feel my power. I'll cut you.
I did 2k damage. The only one you really have to truly worry about is Shamat check. Okay, like that one. Sword. Okay, we tanked that. We tanked that. Easy.
Let's party. Transmitting code. Activate. It's go time. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Blazing flash.
Chance. I'll give it my all.
Let's party. Make it count. My move now. It's go time. Make it count. Over here. All for you.
Activating skill.
If you do this enough in this chapter where using your party and Lomport, you can get the 100 hit at you. Really? I feel like I think I've done the 100 hit already.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
If AI can tell us what our threat level is, I wonder what threat levels other people are. Like the Oathbreaker, Qasim.
That, however, will soon change.
This is the route of. Oh, okay.
Double S plus threat by our main. Prepare yourselves.
I see it more often than not if you pay. Okay.
Shit, we're back here.
Think about your
Is there
stretch.
any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded.
If only we had the unclouded eye like green.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here.
Oh, I guess I missed it, or I didn't put too much.
We can find a way out.
I don't remember it too well.
Threat level double S plus.
He's sure. Okay.
Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
I will fight with all my strength.
Am I supposed to fight him again, or am I missing something?
Let's party!
Okay. I guess I'll just think, read the guide. Read the guide.
I must complete the mission.
Now let me retreat.
It's go time. You got this. Brace yourselves. It's go time.
You need to be at the blue line to retreat. Oh. Oh, that. Guess so. Mhm. Oh, okay.
Activating drive.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
That's far enough. Let's party.
I will fight with all
Let's
my
go.
strength.
Activate.
Activating skill.
Now, be gone.
But that is, for the record, how you run from the fight, since no one does that.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Cypher activate. Now, chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Go, Tetra.
Now's your chance to boost. Here we go. A chance. Boost level maximum.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating drive.
There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I will fight with all my strength.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let's party. You'll be sorry for that. Make it count.
It's go time. Make it count, Aaron.
It's not possible to. Okay. Bam.
opening! Follow me!
Right. We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape. Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
It's funny that the game was like, you don't gotta though, I guess. That was just more of an emotional punch and then get like, yeah.
What kind of question is that?
It's different when you know people are getting brainwashed left and right.
With Almata and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray in blood.
Maybe after this scene, I'll try to go get some more water.
Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy.
Who said that?
Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I and the Marduk soldiers.
Even that, I believe they're doing this more than I believe Reset.
Cleaning up this riffraff.
Do get some water.
Not you two.
Water.
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkride Solutions.
Oh, okay.
And as the service concierge formally
I thought
assigned
of
to you,
putting her in that
it
outfit.
is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No, they even got Reset.
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have.
I'm guessing their memories of knowing that resets are happening is also gets erased from their mind.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell.
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift
In
death.
their brain.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out
Okay.
of this.
I won't let that happen.
Who's that?
What?
Well. If it isn't Abby.
Oh, not the guy I don't like.
Toys.
Hannah thought the big brother was the dad.
It's Farida's pops.
He admires. Okay.
And he isn't the only one.
Who dat? Oh.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat and Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off. Now go. And be quick about it.
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always
He's
next
holding
time.
off his own hits for you.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming
He does
function.
not stand a chance.
Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
then, hubby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. Why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
All this big talk and he's not even leader of the Kruga, isn't this wild?
Police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
It's 2 days in a row obscured down here with my tail between my legs. I don't see any sign of our pursuers, thanks in no small part to Maribel. Hard to say considering who's he up against. Even a man of his valor is going to have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing the Montmort has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. If that means Fairy really has been corroded. She was so cold and unwavering. Never happened. Risa at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. The Phantom Thief Grim Cat. I thought things could get that much worse after yesterday. Didn't you leave with Bear and Reset last night? But we went our separate ways after a while. It seemed normal enough up at that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? I said that when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. Okay. There are a few situations worse than being the hunted in the blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. Yeah, the best be on the move. They will catch up to us if we dally too long. Let's get this done then. Once I share Aaron's sentiment. Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Split up and divide. Thus, it seems split in 2 groups. No, I don't get to choose. Elaine. At least I still have on yes. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We blind them with the crowd and try to get in touch with either Brahmati or Jack. Sounds good. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. The concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with the tech department. A pain in the butt is what she is. Oh well, I guess it's up to give her a small friend wake-up call.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, I got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Okay, and with that, I shall be back in a second. Alright, if y'all need to use the restroom or take a little break, I'll be back in a bit. I'll run ads and then I'll be back after a little walk and some water. Think you die. Welcome forward. Why, thank you. And welcome back. Thank you. Looks like JoJo Steel Bar Run confirmed for September 23rd. That's exciting. Ugh. Welcome sideways. Roger, thank you. I mean, I probably... I don't know if I'll watch it though. I used to watch the JoJo series with my sister, but she thinks anime is cringe now. I'm really. I have the game. I just haven't played it. I'll be excited when Part 9 actually makes sense. Part 9, is that the one with the rock? People turning into rocks? I have. Even the anime she used to like. She doesn't. She's like, I can't believe I used to like that, and I'm like, it hurts. It hurts to hear. Oh no, JoJo Part 9 is the new one with the spider thing. I only watched right before they started the heist, I believe. But I haven't really read anything at all. There's a real problem I have. That's fine. Excuse me. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet, I think we got something of yours. Yeah, right. With the rock, he perceives the misgender characters in his own narrative in a way I can't get over, but more importantly, it don't actually make sense yet. I don't know. Yeah, I only read like the first chapter or two. But it's interesting, so I don't know. I'll get to it eventually. Also, I apologize beforehand. I'll be playing a lot of Digimon. When Digimon comes out, it'll probably be the thing I play the most. Unless it's a collab. I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hallie, Hal? Oh, I get it now, Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation I'm in.
The news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we're just on our way to Riverside.
Then come on, how about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Then, be careful out there.
Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest in the behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. The only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a dang beanstalk. While their help comes at the most opportune time, it would be foolish not to take them up on it. Okay. Well, I'm glad Van is able to get through a lot of stuff because of his connections.
We gotta hurry.
But the shops are red, Van. They're red. I like how the game was like, to proceed, you gotta do this and this and that. But you see those red things, those little items you should be buying? Well, you can't get to those.
We gotta hurry.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I finally got part of... Okay. Have fun, good luck. Riverside Station Underground Maintenance Tunnel. The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I likely have the fondest memories of this place. Oh, can't blame you there. This is where you graduated from schoolgirl to something else. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
Informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
I guess now would be the time to build her.
Let me handle this.
Critical rate up by 55%. That puts her at 70% once she uses 1S boost ability, and speed goes up by quite a bit. Did I ever... I got Innocence. Bum, bum, bum.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Can I?
That's
I
right.
can't.
Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We
Oh, dang it.
They're bound to catch us.
Let me handle this.
Who's using attack? I only have. Ooh, okay. Well, Van, Judith, and Light. Dang it! I should have bought more.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
What does freeze do? Eh.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Avenging arrow. You just need some wind. Can give you strike 3 for now, right here. Okay, that puts her at 100% crit chance if she's doing her thing.
That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Well, I don't plan on having her use a lot of arts, but something. Chance of learning and using an attack art. Guess it doesn't matter then. Anything for defense, don't really care. Honestly, I was gonna give the red herring to Van.
Shard skills updated.
Okay.
Shifting to initiating. Looking to it.
Let me handle this.
Now, is there anything crazy I could give her that I've unlocked? Uses appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Angel, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu Vega. I play JRPGs most of the time, or collab with my friends. What are you doing? How was your stream? Danganronpa? How's Danganronpa? Hope you've been having fun. I've heard that's a good game. Good series. I've watched it, but I really haven't played it. But again, hope you've been having a lot of fun with it. All the same. Non-blind playthrough. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. That sounds good to me. I think I've been told to play it, but I'm like, I've already watched somebody play the whole thing, because it doesn't make sense to me, at least, to get to it, because I'm gonna like, oh, I already kind of played it.
Skill set updated.
But again, thank you for the raid.
New skill unearthed. Skill set updated.
And if anybody needs to, if you need to raid a run, that's fine. If you need to go get a snack, rest up, get ready for bed, please do so. I shall be here doing stuff.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Let me handle this.
And what to give you for accessories? There's gladiator headband, sounds good. Oh, anything that increases crit chance? Oh, she's already good with crit. In that case, anything that increases attack. Sounds good to me.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, that's enough building Shizuna for now.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Good damage. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Is it ornaments? Right, I was gonna change costumes. I prefer this one actually. Okay, so that's the same.
Wonder who will fight next. Keep your distance if you're attacking.
Ooh, not the rat. Electric rat. Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu's a mouse. I know.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Which reminds me, I do have those items. Magic droplets. 440. 456. Up to level 50. Dang, everyone's level 50. Except, I guess, for y'all. Tally droplets.
Well, that's that. My, what a crowd. Take them out.
Look out! Use a sharp
Engaging skill.
You won't.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's stay on the offensive.
With an arm.
We're done.
Goodies for
That was a triumph. Raise the hull. Oh, okay. Whose hollow core was that? Oh, Mare.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. Oh, I guess a lot of people's got moved up to rank 5. I guess once I get other people to rank 5, like the ones I don't use, I'll start switching them out so I can get the other hollow cores leveled up. Speaking of, I don't gotta fight these guys.
Should we get to work?
That looks like a nice chest. Arts work best on this enemy.
Have I missed anything? No. Oh, these tunnel does bring back memories right at the beginning of the Daybreak.
That hit the spot.
What's wrong, Van? I think I'll be the first ones here. I had the same thought. Are Jack and Vermati not here yet? Seems you two were right. Is it possible that she gave us the wrong place? Oh, ooh. What the? Everyone run! Oh. Okay. Oops. Someone should have sniffed out the bombs.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout? All right then. Be careful out there.
Never used to this. Me neither. You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eye got some blind spots. I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. And you saw one inside? Thank you. But why would Hallie do such a thing? So that's why. She knew you couldn't use her devices and took advantage of that fact. I knew she'd been through a lot, but she turned into one scary gal. Change of plans. We're going to focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we going to do that? Simply we get Hallie through Jack. Wait, was I supposed to get those other items? Doesn't say. I saw more chests, but okay, maybe later. Oh, so similar to. Do you have any idea where to look? I know a few places.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Working hard, or are you hardly working? The former, of course, and I'm sure the same is true to you as well. Would you like a midnight snack? It's on the house. That sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Learn us in with the free food, are ya? You're one smooth operator, you know. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who rakes the booze. That ring any bells? He was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. Saying he was tailing Haile? I guess that's possible. It's shard search time. Oh. Jackpot. You had playing cards under there? Fitting call for a gambler. It's Jack to a T. Just gotta work it out. Let's see. We got Jack and a 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. Can I go to the shops now?
We gotta hurry.
Okay. I guess not.
That's just a rumor. We gotta hurry.
Ben, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew
Is
still
that
holding up okay?
crossbell music? Oh, so good. So good. Oh. I wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hallie as well.
You guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
So let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten? Normally I had that for hard to believe, but well, it happened to Holly too, right? Late last night she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. Been the last remaining collaborators of the Almata. I never thought it would be them. You don't make heads or tails what you meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. Network performance, blah blah blah, that minor work. I don't really get that whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I'll let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Guess it's time for Lomport Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. No pressure. Head to the underground maintenance tunnel. Trillium bombs in there. And the monsters are here now, probably much more aggressive than back then. I'll leave the monster bashing that part to you. But fine, you get a pass. I'm not drunk. Okay. Thank you, Jack. They haven't done this in a while, but I know in the crossbow arc, when you had like someone with you, you have to also defend them.
Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
There we go.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how they move.
go time.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Your weakness with an art. Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
Unlocked.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Here we go.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Engaging skill.
There. Let's go.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Oh.
Goodies for the taking.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
Nope.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Let's begin.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Slice and jump. We've got the upper hand.
Well then, away we go.
Watch it. That one's big.
That looks like a nice dress. Slice it down. We've got the upper hand.
We can win.
It's time. The floor's yours, Van.
All you on, yes.
She's an
Engaging skill.
Now then.
Break 3. I needed an attack 3, but that's fine.
Looks like a chest.
Marble
This could get
Bruges.
tricky.
Tear all bone.
That enemy looks strong.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
You are.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Time to push through. You're next.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
The floor's yours, Van.
Attack their weakness.
I like where this is headed. Level maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Focus on engaging skill.
It's time.
Allow.
Let's see how
This gate.
Not the screams.
We all in
Well,
one piece.
well. What a nice little chest.
Access granted. I'm going in. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the security. Confirming surroundings.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Why are these getting kind of tough?
Confirming surroundings.
Never mind, it's just a circle. Just a loop-de-loop.
Conducting search.
That's the, okay, never mind. Easy peasy.
I've got control of the system.
Kaitos. All traditions with orb. Well, that was all of them. Recluse. Crit 10% chance when HP is full during combat battles. Did you need this?
Let me handle this.
Anything that needs mine? Spirit Breaker. I don't feel like. Or was it here? That I wanted it. I can't remember.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Well, that gives me water. What did I need here to get auto for? I need 8 fire. I'm not getting that. I will need 2. I have mystery, thievery, arc feather, guardian, bursting. That's fine.
Let me handle this.
Oh right, I got the new hollow core as well.
Let me handle this.
So is that what Kaitos?
Arc
Yeah.
faltered. Let me handle this.
S-Craft. I guess I can. No, I mean, no, I like the. Yeah, these are 100% crit chance.
Watch it. That one's big.
Shield 3, my favorite. Can I buy it? Yes.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Increases art range by, ooh, actually, do they got decoy? Oh, fortune, scent. Oh, those are, huh, interesting. Okay. Evasion goes down, but defense goes up by quite a bit. I wouldn't mind that on you. That's all right for now. Okay. I like to buy more EP charges. Terror bomb wouldn't be bad. I think that's Looks okay for now. Celestial Bomb EX. Not even well. Equipped true gladiator headband. Who the hell has the gladiator headband? You do. Okay, do you have anything that says equipped? Master's gloves. Sniper's gloves and racing gloves. That's fine, I think, for now.
Let me handle this.
Attack 3, 6, 12 is all I really need. Probably give you something else. Something else that needs just 6. Sword Breaker would be nice. Like, the chance of decreasing enemy strength while attacking. Shield Breaker would be even nicer, but I don't have Earth or Mirage.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Now I just need Mirage. And I get Sword Breaker and Shield Breaker.
Skill set updated.
Good. Anything else that can be upgraded? Shield can be upgraded. Give her a little bit more defense. Action 3, Action 2, Action 1. So she has a lot of speed.
To adjust initiating maintenance.
Do you have anything that isn't up to snuff? Not really.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Not you either. Okay. Okay. I think we're good.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But but she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask, to shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Oh!
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Now we're talking.
And keep still.
Now then, let's do this. This...
Boosting
Make it count,
upgraded.
then. I like where this is headed. Certain art will work better. Keep it up. A chance.
Level maximum.
I like where this is headed.
Activating drive.
On guard!
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. One step closer to reaching my peak. Jack. And... yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. Guess the courage didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact we had to bust our butts to get her back.
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why? Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's a King Era's coin. Something I once cured her and you left it behind, Hal. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here and you will never be my partner again. Well, wait. It laid on heads.
Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? That probably looks like we need to cut it off at its source before she's finally back to normal. Dang it. It's fine, this'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. Guess we're back to square one, then. At the very least, we cut off their access to our information network. That's worth something. Anyway, we should let the others know what happened. I don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Isn't that the drone Merble was using? How the heck did you find us?
Sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right, and we got to you safe. How was his hand holding up?
You ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Oh. Yeah, dang it. He must have been trying to look cool by taking all those guys by himself.
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright, chances of being corroded are pretty slim. I'll just save that visit till after we get together with the others.
Sure, that actually works out perfect.
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
That voice! Is that you, Gilliam Thorndike?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
That he was also evil for a second. I was like, ooh. Oh, I was like, what's in my pocket? There we go. He doesn't look that bad.
Well, I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured, so I'm glad to see that you're okay now.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Don't beat yourself up. The fact you weren't mauled by bits by that monster is a heck of a feat in its own. Hey, I might ask what you're doing here? Maribel isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information. Gilliam Thorndike.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right, the situation isn't exactly ideal for you. You can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out running the show.
That's precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Oh, slimy little. So what's going on with Reset's memory anyway? My knowledge on the subject comes from a little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to Arkride Solutions is still within her recollection, that much I'm certain. However, she believed that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She had it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward is seized. Can't be serious, she doesn't even remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. That is some grade A bull. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in the chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almata, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get out of Fairy and reset back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital outskirts for a job. We were on standby. We were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit and they abandoned us to our cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkride Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with my own elite unit and man Fern. Oh, that's funny because Hannah got Fern's fish, and I guess you got her peanut butter mustard pickle sandwich today. Origin there. I had a feeling that was the case. Fish. What do you mean? Fern, I hope you like Digimon, because I'll be playing that eventually. It's July, July, August, September, 3 months. Oh, but there might be a little delay because I think I am moving around that time. No, what's getting into you, Fairy? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It felt like to me the Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Something happened to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back, at least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that costume sparked a small change in her. The Flame Priestess. Okay. So the fairy we technically saw in the tunnel was supposedly the fairy that might have been if we never would have met her. And then if she never left the village.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. And it's a father's duty after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight, I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
No telling Krug and Murdoch will catch up on us. We should head over to the Hotel Sarah and Sahina are staying at and quickly. That door should take us there. Then let's get moving. I thought Hannah joined the Discord chat again. I was like, oh, Hannah?
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again.
Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Ooh, Strom. It comes with Tyrant Storm. Any plugins to buy? No. Well, that's enough of that for now.
Please stop by again.
5 bonds max 5, 300 enemies logged. I'm missing 11 more enemies for the Goldia gem, the golden dish. All dishes sampled. All papers collected. All movie brochures. All papers collect. Tyrell Times. Did I miss? Have I missed any? I hope not. Oh, 4 Spriggan cases. There's still 5 Spriggan cases closed, so I guess I still have a bit left. All gifts given. All movies watched. Wait a minute. 8 out of 9 movies. Did I forget to buy a movie one time? Wait a minute. No, I have 8 brochures. No, I'm dumb. I thought I'm missing 1 movie. Tamama, Okano, all drivers gained. Esmel's gem, Argem gem. Ratatosk, all Zyphas and like, ooh, ooh. Carbuncle, Grendel, Jabberwock. 200 EX, ooh. Fish. What am I missing from you, sir?
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Stop by again.
Maintenance mode activated.
Can y'all stop putting people I don't want in my party? Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that all in this area? Yes. Can I go anywhere? Nope.
I have some good books on sale.
Well, you can keep your books. We're nearly to say the district's up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. The last time was during the pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better. You're saying that kind of fast. That's not good. What? The heck is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Just you?
Reset.
Ma'am?
No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Am I gonna die? Am I dead? Oh, maybe I am dead.
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Why are they trying to help us out? Now I'm even more confused. Can I stop dying? The game, I don't know. I thought the game, I don't know, chat. Do I know chat? Ugh. Reset. We walked right into the trap. And it was a dang big one. Was the 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something that could explain how it was so strong. You gotta live more. You got me there, Fern. But how do you live more without dying, you know? If you die and then live, then you've lived more than you've lived because you ended it, but now you continue the continuation of living. It's like living squared. It's bull. Don't give up. You guys were there. There's always a way. And there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby.
Say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope. Let's go! Go, go, go!
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Well, I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
Oh man, life real freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant things. A little warning would have been nice. Well, look what we have here. The Jaeger dropouts. Bugbear? Why the heck would we call ourselves Oh, it's those fixer guys. And that spirited blade and divine blade of silver with them. I realize you always are still learning about in the capital. At least the walking doormats were the Jaegers. I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Nah, fortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. I need you to answer me something. What were those giant things you were talking about? Please help us. Why should we? Ignoring a little girl's cries for help, are you really? Well, that's okay. You guys have other ways of making you talk. Consider your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire. Ooh, we're just talking in the abandoned subway line. They ambushed us all at once. What a bunch of wusses. Four-legged lot of horn. I think I do. Oh. Those monsters we fought underneath the Arbor District fit that description.
There's a trump card nearby.
I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. But it's a risky one. Let's head underground.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to.
Make a quick stop. There's the trap.
Everyone. We may have only been together for a short time. I honestly didn't.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkride.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it. What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
We almost got squished.
Agnès, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve. We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun. Don't worry, we'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Fans group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the site and district. The rest of the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. Shahina. What time is it? 1:12. Once they finish the ferry back to the sensors.
Turn ferry to normal. Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Ferry couldn't
never forget that dance.
You think?
The same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Barry had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those expressions are ingrained in her. We're gonna fix this with dance. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. Just like what happened in Tharbad. Wait, the dance battle, I forgot. Something similar transpired in Crossbow. Oh, yeah. I remember that scene.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Heh, you're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Just we put into motion as soon as we can. Is the last chapter gonna be like, we've rewritten everyone's memories? How do we get out of this? Oh, could it be that Swin's memories were? Maybe.
All right, let's get this show on the road. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida.
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us.
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze. Huh?
It looks like their old dance, so I don't know.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation! Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Huh? What's going... My head! What are these... memories?
Could it be...
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No. Not when my target's right in front of me. I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
We're being transported? Okay. Ooh, not here. Ooh, ooh. This area is near Creole Village, and it was where credit Ada back then. The corrosion must have pulled this out from deep within Fairy's subconscious. Only ever heard about this. Right, it's long gone now. Maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. Dang it, Small Fry. Kincaid, why are you with us? I know you're with the Cid, but...
This place is quite serene, but there's also something...
I keep on switching y'all out. Get out of here.
Sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Look out! Go all out! Full boost!
We're done!
Let's keep it in the range, fully replenished. Let's finish it for now. Let's finish this now. I'll give it my all.
Going all in!
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Looks like a chest.
What'd you expect? Taking center stage.
Here goes.
Taking center stage.
You got a charge attack ready.
Time to push through, Tommy.
Boost gauge upgraded. Boost gauge level maximum.
New enemies.
Should we get to work?
Not really. Scorpions do.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. Engaging skill.
Chance! Your turn, Judith!
Keep it
Certain
up.
marks with activating drop. Engaging skill.
A chance. Activating drive. Activating skill. Let's go.
Nice. Looks like a
Won't
chest.
stop here. That looks like a nice chest.
Knight's Crown. There's an item. I guess I can't get there just yet.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others
Nice
too.
and
50 hours into this game now.
It's sure to be that.
So you've all come.
These two.
We have been waiting for you.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh?
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkride. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almata's collaborator. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong.
Does that mean?
Yeah.
She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning, but she lacked any decisive proof.
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed her.
Yeah,
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts.
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers, and that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset.
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
And it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth and nothing but...
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkride Solutions, don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion. Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Let's crack this part. I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Show me what you've got. Boost gauge upgraded.
Don't hold anything back.
Here goes. Over here.
Now or never. Keep it up, it's working.
Going all in.
Don't hold anything back.
I won't lose. Pressure him and move in.
I will fight with all my strength.
I like where this is headed. Activating drive.
Focus unleashed.
Don't hold anything back.
Engaging skills.
Too slow. Let's go.
Activating skills.
He's staying electrocuted.
Initiating skills.
Here goes.
Keep it up, it's working. Initiating drive.
There.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
I will fight with all my strength.
Keep it up, it's working. Pressure him, move it. Gather upon me. Too slow. Now or never. Gather upon me. I like where this is headed. Keep it up, it's working. Is that really the truth? Finish him, man! Keep it up, it's working.
Over here.
Really? Get in
Oh,
there.
this is a new one. Oh, okay.
Here goes. Pressure him and move in. Activating drive. Watch closely. Accelerate. Too slow. Too slow. Huh, let's go.
Activating skills.
Let's go. My chest feels so tight.
It's go time.
Activating
Just start counting on you, season up.
Time to push through him and move in.
Going all
Get in there.
skills.
Trying to see through this. Your next. Let's go.
Engaging skills. Boost
Make it
gauge
count, man.
upgraded.
Get on your ball.
You still have a long way to go.
A chance. Pressure him and move in. Activating drive. Time to push through.
Surely you can do better.
Get in there.
to even greater
And we're really leveling up.
These memories.
Beat them up so hard they got their memories back.
I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkride Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then, there's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Okay.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
Okay. Stop.
Dude, this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body.
For the record, I could have broken Stop. Something I've always hated and will never take I take that.
I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank.
I
really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
I hated it when I think it was this game where I was like him too was like I wasn't going all out. Let me go all out for real now. I hate it.
Wait, pump the brakes.
And now he does
I wanna
this.
get something straight here.
I don't like this guy. Only to learn that I basically have to replay the whole game. Interesting.
Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
They're hyping this man too much.
Is that true?
Sick of it.
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body.
This is why I have no issue being cheap and taking the easy way out in games that allow me to do so.
I understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
Okay, but why not break? Yeah, I guess.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
Kind of buy this if only because
Something was
Fairy.
up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was
Didn't
that
they almost kill the
big-ass
dad?
hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least.
Nothing else he
is
says
very
by
easy to
him being
understand.
like, I don't know if I could leave Fairy to be taking this brainwasher thing. It's like, okay, bro, yeah, no, I get it.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Is that his, like, unique, is that his him ability, or?
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone.
I will look after Miss Twining. In exchange, you must save Farida.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little
I
friend.
can't comment.
I'm so
Oh, okay.
glad we're both back
Got
to
it, got it,
normal.
got it.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Oh, y'all said it together? Nice. I mean, you're playing all of Deltarune as a me thing. It's not a... Okay. Me correcting my own... No, don't say that. Seeing Zexa play, I found how complicated it is. He was actually trying to get one of... He was trying to get one of those secret Easter egg items.
That's how it goes.
And he was showing us, but I think he accidentally went in the room and out of the room.
Like next chest.
And he couldn't get back into the room. And we were like, and I think he saved or something. I forgot. But he couldn't reload.
Tricky.
And go back a little.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
I'm sure I got all the... Okay. Yeah, the egg rooms are like really scary. Maybe these soldiers are different. Just in case. It wasn't a spoiler because literally every egg room is that across all four. Okay.
Now or never. Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Initiating skill.
Got your number. Well then, away we go. Like a chest.
Zoram powder. And those are all of the chests. Playthrough of chapter 4 was kind of messy anyway. That's fine. That's okay. I do wonder how the chapter 3 and 4. How many? Do we know how many chapters it will be in total? I'm gonna take it to simply go through the entire game. Okay.
This place. It's... What's happening to me? Fairy.
The game's sad. Okay. There's still quite a bit left. Okay.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Will there be 7? Who knows?
Fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Almata's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior.
I know you've got a lot on your
Pokemon the
mind.
first movie is now free to watch on YouTube. For those people who wonder.
You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
Role of priestess.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them, myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us.
Good, we talked her out of it. No boss fight. Never mind.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
A chicken? We gotta fight a chicken?
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell.
But
when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
I could hear it saying that.
Through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what. Time for you to focus.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Okay. So, weak to water. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Going all in. Initiating skill.
Here goes. I'll give it my all. Stay back.
Pressure activated.
maximum. I like where this is headed. Activating drive. Here's slow. Let's go. Activating skill.
So much damage. Fights aren't that bad anymore.
And yes, everyone.
Barry, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No, it must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way
Yeah,
inside
when
you.
she showed up, I was like, oh wow, I can't wait to see. But then she died so fast. Yeah, I don't know. They took out a lot of characters that were in the first game that I thought they would just be here. But I guess she's busy. Or whatever. I had to go back to Reen or something.
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me? Yes.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still...
I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again. That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore.
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned into smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive.
Probably.
She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
Ah.
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Why didn't Fairy use it before? You just unlocked it. Just learned it. Why couldn't everybody else just burn it up? Yeah. I like that part of her story. Because she's like, what, 12 or whatever?
Things were
How
rather touch
old
and
is
go
she?
for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our ferry back.
She is 13 years old. But I'm not... Oh, but she recently turned 14. No, or she's probably 13 in this game, maybe 14 and the one after this.
And thank goodness
But
for
yeah,
that.
pretty young.
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
Sorry, 14-year-olds deal with all... Yeah.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Yes.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw.
Maybe I'll hit the final chapter tomorrow.
We'll see to everything ourselves.
I was hoping to finish the rest of Act 3 tonight, but maybe not.
In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Thus, the members of the Kruga Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan, you only have one more route left in Act 3, and it's all... Actually, there's Route D night, Route E, and Route F left. I think D Knight is just talking. I'm seeing a large to-do list with several side quests and items to buy. And Route F is literally one fight. Okay, good. Good. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. Maybe 2. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. I'm more than willing to play. Maybe I can. You gotta do that. The only ones who should be bleeding green are the big wigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads. Oh, right. We don't have an apartment. Maybe I'll just go back to my old apartment, and Agnès has her dorm room. Rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the 2nd floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. Might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please just wait a little longer. Again, sorry about all this. Please allow us to assist you. Speaking of sleep, Fairy and Reset are going to be in my room. We're having a slumber party. Never met a landlord as courteous as you. How can we ever repay you? It's gonna be a little harder to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to at least be a little wary. There's certainly no time to be fooling around. We're probably right. At least we made good progress with the Genesis front. The remaining 3. I need all my assistants to stick together just in case. Let's meet back when we're done. Very well. I wonder if someone who's been brainwashed can get brainwashed again. Please select one member to accompany you. It will be possible to switch them later. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is what the guard message said about Celie. Seemingly okay.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Arts EP. Ooh, Arts EP cost. Ooh.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, you already know I put that on. Yeah, it's crit. Negative 40 more crit because she doesn't do crit with her arts. Does her holocron have crit? No, but cast time is negative 60%. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Oh, what would you like?
Understood.
Do your best out there, okay?
I would very much like to do that.
Oh.
More candy? Again? Stop by again.
I'd better get home soon.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
Miserable
Come see us again
rain.
sometime.
Those are all the items there.
Let's be on our way.
Okay.
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
My stall has... Off we go.
Bottom.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Since it wasn't letting me go to these shops before. Glad I can now.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy...
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Gentlemen,
Please stop by again.
Anything? No? Okay, I think that was it.
let's roll.
I think I'm still missing quite a bit of eating items. So I was like, huh, interesting.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you.
Let's roll.
How are you on movies? I think I'm just missing one. Actually. Yes, I am missing one. I checked a bit ago.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Cashmere jacket.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, that's main story stuff.
Let's roll, gang.
When I was at the movie theater, I was like, oh no, there's 2 movies I haven't watched.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find. Thank you for your visit today.
Step right up.
The showing on screen too?
No. Dang.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I've already watched those.
We have merchandise.
Step right up.
At the shop.
I don't.
Why not buy a souvenir?
I know when I went to the movies last time, it showed 2 movies that I was missing. Am I missing a movie place? Where was the other movie place at? Here, I was here. Let me check this one. Let me check this movie theater.
I better get home. I've got some delicious ice cream. Thank you for your
Yeah.
Welcome. The showing on screen too will soon begin.
Let's go. Shay leaving soon.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Is Elaine not with me right now? Elaine? I guess not.
Welcome. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
You only invite specific characters. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night she stares into a mirror and whispers to her reflection, "I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self." Several days pass and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, she begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. Whoa, Lizzie. Chill out. The next day, Lizzie learns Slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
Curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Barbara, the door's right there, run!
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Interesting. A flawless replica that goes beyond a mere passing resemblance. I recall hearing that perfect copies of human beings appeared during the incident that took. Yes. I mention crossspell a lot. The game likes to mention crossspell a lot. It's creepy to think about. I guess there is something to do with the whole idea of truth being strangers in fiction. I think they were called simulacra, supposed to be artificial human beings in every sense. A popular novel from 3 years ago called Heartless Edgar. I kind of remember that. It was set in a distant future, so most readers likely thought of it as nothing more than science fiction. However, I do not believe we can dismiss it as such after witnessing merit and other singularities. They called it sleepwalking. Women of death. Pretty cool, huh? By the way, I'm actually the real Shizuna. You know what's scary. I can't tell if you're joking. Hand it with me. And look, they're selling brochures. Yes, please. Let's go. And what did I get? Celestial balm and an elegant gown. Ooh. Who do I give that to? My eyes. Okay. I went to the tree and tower. Was there anything I was missing there? Yes.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything to your liking.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Welcome to the
boutiques,
Liberal
and
Boutique.
other various
I'm
shops.
quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward
Dang,
to
they still have fireworks.
Commodity, the tea phone.
Crazy.
Hello there.
It's a cutting-edge piece of phone technology that's lighting Calvard on fire.
Let's be on our way. Well then, shall we?
Well then, shall we?
Welcome to the official Z1. Feel free to look around. Gift shop. You can find come back whenever. Official Z1 merchandise. Just don't drink.
Come on. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, oh, hey guys, what you doing? Oh, for the love of audios, this is rather unusual place for gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss. I mean, same. Hey, what's up, Arkride? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Had a boy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting now. You look exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, hey, wait a sec. We aren't here for a small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You see the looks of your stupid faces, it's priceless. It's normal reaction to see a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Guessing you punks aren't planning on starting anything, right? You're here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good pick, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place. Ooh, stop. The heck are you on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff? Wait, no, we're not bonding over this. I got some. Oh, she does eat candy during one of her. Was it her S-craft? One of her skills. Her buffing skill. As direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? You may be partially to blame for this. Oh, we're talking? What's happening? Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society? He's meeting with his upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called Anguis, and there are 706 currently among their rank. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers are required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of the people of his station. Well, that guy's done for kowtowing before his master, Lucrezia, and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Why are we stuck with doing the grunt work? They should have been given the job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. Talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. Isn't it eager alive? It doesn't know the corpse name. Red Constellation? Runaway Prince? What in the heck are you guys on about? What my take? I think this gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like you're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't billed is because we haven't been paid yet. You guys to check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we'll be keeping on your company. I'd rather be doing little anything else. You guys are annoying. Think away, guys. We'll only give them a piece of your mind. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. Got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will.
Speaking of bigger fish, Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nimith, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take the Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you're getting ruined from your past. I'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3 made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed his head like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, doesn't that sound like a happy life? It sure does to me. I've never felt Vulture's frustration at that more than now. Taking care of kids. My goodness. Too bad they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and soon and Naughty will overcome theirs. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. They really have grown. Yeah, shut up with this mushy will overcome everything in our way talk. Keep your pig to yourself. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite. Okay. Haven't given their future much thought. Think we give you a request? Must be totally bliss if you think we do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Ooh, ooh, not the sweets bonding.
Let's don't drink too much, okay?
Okay, so I've collected all the items. I did the optional event. I got the recipes, and all that's left should be the side quest. So let me. I got the movies. Tyrell District Fountain.
Let's roll.
Prior to the cutscene, I mean, I'll comment more than what. Okay, I've never given me much thought prior to that cutscene.
Seek out never before. Come on, it's fishing time.
Let's do this thing.
In theaters now.
3.8. Hey! Take wing and soar. Blaze a trail for those who follow.
Let's do this thing.
To reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana.
Well,
Hey! Now claim.
that's it.
The story of bloodstained earth and of how a young bastard.
Nice, I got one.
Now.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Hey! That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Alright. Should be enough. The office is currently out of commission. I have to do the cooking perch. Purchase Tyrell. I did that. Riverside Cafe. I'll do the side quest first. I'll do the side quest first. Did that and that's it. Okay, that's it. It's pretty quick. Okay. Let's do the side quest first. Talk to Shino at the terrace. Repurchase from Shino's or after completing the quest. Okay. Where is this at?
Ladder launched. Here goes.
Bake! Bake? Telling me to bake? Oh, I'm back. You meant back? I'm Bake. Hey, Bake. I'm not too.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Riverside than here.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. I saw a notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us? Yes, I do. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? Food truck, new drink, stuck in a rut. I wonder if I will have one of those side quests where all the people show up and give them like a bunch of sweets again. You think that'll help? It wasn't until this conversation with Walter that I was like, oh wow, it probably sucks a little to be an enforcer sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like having two. It's like having a boss and then like another boss that's higher up. I guess they're like lower in the food chain, but not that low. They can do whatever they want, but they also gotta comply, I guess. Mind you, the only enforcers I actually feel bad for: McBurn, Walter, Lucrezia. That's probably okay. Good. Because they're treated more like assets than people. I see that. Thank you so much. I called them being the judge. Thinking 5 places. 5 places. Reminds me of the time I had to take, was it Crossbow? There was a side quest where I was like, you just need to take 5 photos. But the guy was like, you gotta take 9 if you want the extra SP. But you can't do that on day 1. You have to wait until the 3rd day of the chapter to actually finish the side quest. And I was like, okay.
Time to start working.
Can you start working? Old Town. Laguna Bathhouse.
Well stepping in.
This is perfect.
A breather was just what I needed.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That's like the most brutal optional quest in the series. Really?
That was nice and refreshing. Come back.
I didn't think of it as brutal. The Armis Scholarship Exam. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skill. Don't you think I've seen you around Old Town before? Beautiful mural over there. Oh. School, huh? It's up to me. I'll think about it. I really need it. It's so idealistic all the time. That was awfully nice to Huck. Now the ball's in her court. Good. Only because it's the highest threshold of BP, the least obvious of any quest I've ever played. Oh hey, yes! Yeah, just hit me.
Got a question for you.
You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago, but that was a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. Can you say about for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Station. Move at your own pace. Better yourself. More complex. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world. After all, you know what's really happening. I suppose that's all I have to say, or the better. No, I fully plan on going tonight and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression is right back in the toilet. Come on, old man. Station Street. Station Street, Orbital Cafe, Yoda.
Let me ask you something.
A lot of reasoning for the suppose it makes it difficult for me to explain. Especially the things I have an interest. The Yoda was actually born from a combination of my interest. That's correct, and from there I used the money I earned to open the store. Well, that was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. We go from 0 to 1. I will say Nighttime Old Town is probably my least favorite song. Oh, okay. Least favorite, not to mean you don't like it. Kyle District. Esprit Cinema.
Off we go.
Where am I going? Who am I seeing?
Thank you for your visit today. Look pretty good.
Let me ask you something.
I feel like literally any and all music is subjective. Even I think it's place the song is bad, I can't hate it. Okay. Certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened outdoors, I was very drawn to horrible films. Even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. We do often hope that doing so will ignite the desire for film in them. That's what I believe, at least. Hearing you say as much makes it all the worthwhile. That makes 3 spots we've checked so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we could also try getting more SP, huh? What am I?
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh. Oh, it's just side quest. I was like, huh? What's that? Sidon District.
Well then, shall we?
Kanza.
Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
I don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. I think you did say that, but when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try to make it special? I want my soul to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities, or a night where you just don't want to be alone. A lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. I have some skewers ready for me later.
Gonna eat something?
Gonna eat something? Alright. Turn to... okay.
Well then, shall we?
My stall has the best dishes around.
Should we head back to Shino now? Yeah. Oh yeah. Try to keep you waiting. I managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much, and you brought back much more than that's a pretty good idea. Guess I got a little caught up in raiding. I shall be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. You seem pretty confident about that. This is some really good advice after all. I think I'd be you just want a free drink. Why don't we get someone who they're both familiar with? Oh, I thank you for the recommendation. I'd be glad to do so. Won't you take on my challenge? I'll start us off. Guess it'd be a little crass to place bets though. Let's just see how it turns out. Ooh. That's Bravati's Charm de la Nuit. The runner-up at the runner-up, what one? I chose what Sweet Night spent revealing. I made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. Why, thank you. What is that? It's an old-fashioned, looks pretty simple. It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all, though. Seems like there's bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch, it gives it a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. Black tea. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both sweet and bitter tastes are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. Appreciate your praise. You picked up in exactly what I tried to do with it too. I do like that people have their drinks and they have their meanings. I suppose I'll take this take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes, yep, you lost. You took the L. Same. I guess I would just have to get used to drinking. And if I do ever start drinking, I wouldn't like to drink a lot. It was just a small glass. But yeah, drinks like that. Van, I want to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little Junior the push she needed. There's nothing out. The most important thing about a drink is that you're right. I guess drinking and then finding a drink that I like.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
But the couple of sips I have taken of drinks, I haven't liked. Yeah, I guess I would need something sweet. Or, I don't know. Something about a drink is making you not enjoy it, or a way a drink is made makes you not like it. Yeah.
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I would drink something I don't like.
Let's roll, gang.
Let's roll, gang. What's some of my drinks? That's okay. Sounds like my kind of drink. Oh, that's not that bad.
This ends now. Keep it up. It's working.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes. Going all in.
Certain arts.
We should go on the attack. Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working. Yes, now. There. Not yet.
Activating skill.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now.
My move now.
We should go after
Big fast. Take this.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
As if. I'll take you on.
Boost gauge expanded.
You know what to do, Agnès. We should go on the attack.
Activating drive.
You know what to do,
Activating skill.
I'll get stronger. I can do even better.
Thank you, Agnès, for deleting the enemy's Inferno. What is that? Dang, Gray is like at the cusp of hitting rank 5.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Increases preemptive shard.
Let me handle this.
Switching maintenance mode.
Initiating maintenance.
Switching maintenance mode.
Is there anything I would need fire and wind for? Yeah, every time I say like preemptive, I don't know. I can just stay in the back. Yeah. Are those all the side quests? I guess so. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the main. I can fight minions fast enough. I guess it could help a little, but
Let's roll.
check your achievement list. Will do. What am I looking for? In the bottom of the guide. Check your achievement list. And the bottom of the guide, it will tell you. Oh right, I had the oh yeah, this game got rid of like little events you did with your characters. Like completely. I think there was some at the beach, but that was about it.
I'll take very good care of it.
Thanks.
do.
Whoa. You sure?
You have my thanks.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
I'll gladly accept this.
Well, aren't you considerate? Well, aren't you considerate?
No, it didn't. I didn't see the guide or anything telling me to have like one-to-ones with people in the party. It's only that one chat, that one act at the beach. And I was like, huh.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Can't apologize enough, Gramati. Surely's no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. You have a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. No kidding, right? You never to get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. Fish you should have done, fish you should have caught. Oh. Usually at the end of act thing, there's like a little table that says how many books you should have gotten, movies you should have seen, chests you should have opened. You can use that cross-reference with your achievements. So let's see what you missed. Yeah. I don't think I plan on getting everything, but I have been looking at the achievements to see how much I'm missing. Like how many chests I'm missing. Okay. Thanks for waking me up. Sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
If you're asking to tell the side quest, you can. I'm sorry, I didn't mean side quest. It was not the 4 Spriggans, but the like the one-to-ones. Like the bonding events you'd have with certain party members. I'm missing 1 paper, but the guy did say it was 7. I'm missing 14 chests. 3 more side quests. I wouldn't worry about bond stuff until the finale. Okay. Oh, it's like every chapter there was like, oh, you have to choose. You have 5 options. You can only use 3 of your points every chapter. Should be fine as far as bond. Yeah, I don't have a. I don't know. It was weird not seeing it in the game.
Here goes.
Except for that one act when you were at the beach. Has she drawn anything? It's been blank since Daybreak. Okay. From the party not being together at all until, yeah, that makes sense. They're all they were all gone for a while. Dang, y'all are eating good. I would love that soup. The steak is humongous, and the dessert, But and of course you'll deserve some things as well. It was no big deal. Yeah, well done, you guys. Here, reset. How are you feeling? You had us really worried. Dang. I like how the salad still looks like this. It still looks the same as the PNGs. You're right about words not being enough. It took forever to snap you out of it. You don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha, we'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we're able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now. I feel like kind of guilty about all this though. Stop right there, you can't keep beating yourself up about this. Sounds good to me. Okay, the guide does say that's it, right? Orbital location chest. Was there an orbital location chest? Orbital location chest. I'm not seeing it here in the. I'm not seeing it here in the guide. Achievement. Ooh, it says 150 chests. How many chests do I have? Oh no. Achievement progress. It doesn't say. Oh, 136. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. But what's it? Chapter SP. Orbital locked chest. 1 chest. What are you looking at for? At the it says results breakdown. Was it because it's the same route? Is it still counting route A? Or, I mean route D, daytime? Maybe that's it. Yeah, because the chapter hasn't ended. Oh, okay. Yeah, once I saw that, I was like, oh, that's probably what he meant. Yeah, that must be it, because there isn't a point. Okay. I was worried I missed a chest. No, we're good. We're good to finish the chapter. I think it's just accumulated across the guide up to that point. Yes. Oh yeah, they said to hold off on cooking since your kitchen got blown up. So no point in cooking right now. The rest of the dishes. All right. E-route 6,000 Mira. Thank you. Thank you.
Those are impressive results.
That's pretty good, I guess.
What did I miss? What did I... Good. Wait, I did everything. No, the guide is showing... I don't know. Was it combat related? Maybe. I'm not seeing anything. The chest contains Kaitos. I got the extra SP from that. I'm not seeing anything SP related. SP, I did the level 3 hacking mini game. Return to Sheena to complete the quest. If you viewed all 5 events, you'll receive... Oh, I see what I missed. Oh no. I dang it.
Time.
When was the last time I saved? Oh, I was right before the fairy fight. Get me out of here. Oh, no. That was so long ago. Is it worth it? Is it worth getting that 1 SP? I'll be fine. That fight's easy as beans. Oh, man, dang it. It's not the fight that worries me. It's having to do everything again. The buying the stuff, the chords I was moving. I'm okay being 1 SP off, right? It's not gonna... You can just skip everything and move the chords later. Gotta watch the movie. I gotta buy everything again. I don't even know what chords I moved. Okay, that's on me for not reading. And we got to see this, because I didn't get to see it. Okay. No, I saw what I missed for the... How does this game care if you don't S rank every chapter? I just feel bad not to do it since I've already done so much.
Level maximum. I like where this is headed.
Activating skills.
I know the game gives you like leeway of like at least 5 to 10 SP. I'm gonna check to see if the journal has a reward. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, well. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I didn't read the whole, so you are probably actually fine if your soul can handle it. I'll forget. I'll just load it. It's fine. I won't worry about it. Everything's okay. I didn't read the guide. It's my fault. It says then talk to the following people. I missed the part where it's like talk to the person at the Blue Score concert hall. Because it's separate from the rest of the four places to go to. Ugh. It's okay. I'll forget. I'll forget by next week I didn't do it. Because I was like, oh, I'm fine. Because she even mentioned, oh, you went to more places than I thought you would. Oh, there's a lot of fights. That's a lot of fights. Story combat. Looks like there's a... If you win this fight without anyone getting killed, you're... Okay, that's it. Good. Non-alcoholic beverages. You know, tomorrow's session has a lot of fights. I think we gotta hang up the thinking caps for the night. I like just to stand here for a while, enjoy the night breeze. Wish I were half relaxed as you two, and that's being optimistic. Quit being negative, Nance. We'll manage just fine. I may as well be a boss. Okay. These rear whites might be scaling. I liked it when I was going up the tower in Cold Steel, and I just had that one girl with blue hair. Laura just one-shot every boss with her S-craft on sight. No, I would wait to buff her and then I would S-craft. Garden Master better watch out. The sooner he goes there, the better. The clock will strike midnight in a little.
Something wrong?
Define wrong.
Mostly killing people with target all spells with Ellie. I don't think I was using spells that much.
Something. Fits the definition?
At the beginning of...
Yeah. Huh?
at the beginning of Cold Steel.
Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Is Van gonna get mind controlled?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so. Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. There's no jamming at play. The Ketra, can we get a...
yes, of course.
Understood, Ketra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
What is happening? Oh, Soldat. What is happening?
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh, that's not good.
Dad! No!
Mr. Arkride!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Oh, we're just dead. Okay. I was like, is it gonna rewind for her dad or no? It'll rewind, but just because oh, that's pretty far back. Where was these? So we're skipping all of this, all of that. Dang. So everything I just played tonight, skip. Heading out. Oh wow, all the way back here. What the heck? Should we really be going our separate ways? Attempt to remember. It was after Fairy and Reset left that what was that? That rewind thing. I remember now. It affected.
Believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same
Does
night.
Elaine not have to work as a bracer, or
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep. Back to the drawing
did
board we go.
the bracer guild lend her to us?
Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep
That's
us
why I
from
thought she wasn't going to be with
tomorrow.
us for that long, because she's got PTO. Okay, good for her. Even though she's using it to work.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing
I've been
goes to
using
happen.
it since chapter 1. Okay, that's kind of
I
crazy.
can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital, and then...
Those airships appeared to be from
Because the first day she was with us, she was like, "Oh, I'm just taking today's my off day."
If my memory serves,
And she showed us her new
they were
outfit.
also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID
I'm pretty sure
have
this
fallen
game takes
prey
place
to
over
it
the
as
course of
well.
a couple of weeks.
To think something so sinister.
Yeah,
was
I'm pretty
brewing
sure
in
she's
the
like
wings.
gone back to work and stuff.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
I think the whole deal is that the costume of hers she's wearing in this game is her. Yeah, I've noticed that. Whenever she's wearing her work outfit, she's at work. And whenever she's wearing this outfit, she's in her I'm not working outfit, even though I am working. Just not working for the Racer Guild.
Down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Right.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, so I'm guess like I guess she's just off.
More than a few times.
She's using all her off days to be with us.
We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
Yeah, we know.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare.
Or
if we are searching for an
Van
opening
can
of some
bear
kind,
that nightmare.
The corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Right, even with Cassie and Reset were under his control, I realized something was up. Smurfer was at least taken it by it though. Their case is different. Maybe it's because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me? Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. So it's not unlike what happened to the marching Gartenmen. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Okay, music. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. Light at the head, the long tunnels within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Act 3, Route E, Capital, Counter Offensive. Counter Offensive. Okay, that's enough. I, for one, find your counter offensive. My bad. Might be. Oh, what is that?
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now.
Not his little wings.
I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Let's gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. Impressive stuff. This is Ren we're talking about. Having the Thorndike support is a tremendous boon. He promised to assist to the extent he is able because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. There's a high probability that the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Oh, you know what would have helped? Kia, with Kia's help, Kia just being here.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really.
Would have been boop.
I've learned how to control this power to some degree, and right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mr. Salicion. Gotcha, then we'll let you do your thing. Sense that something's happening, yeah. Which she was even also helping out with the computer stuff, I believe. That prevents it from happening, but I mean, like, she would have been able to find it by now. I forget, there was with Kia's help, they were able to bypass, or that's not forget. Exactly. But she was able to help out with the computer Wi-Fi technology thing. Not that she would have. Okay. Guess it's a good thing Kiraga's chipping in, because... Wait, does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, level 3, a break in the data continuity has been detected. Discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. The range of the skin is quite vast, so it'll take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Okay. Good.
Leave this site to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion. Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat. A Jaeger group from the Central East must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. All right, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Oh.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding it. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's. Ooh, I don't have any of y'all built. Oh, good. Guess y'all are just fodder.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
I think it's cute that Elaine is. Yeah, you think so?
took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zekdarms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
a building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there? You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkride Solutions, move out!
With the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends, and with that, they hurried the Sidon District Maserati Hotel. I guess I won't finish this act tonight. March 22nd, 7:45 a.m. Ooh, both Elaine and Shizuna aren't with me. To be more precise, the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I can't guarantee that this is the actual source of the corrosion. Any better ideas on how we're gonna get the poor saps who got corroded this time? Be nice if that guy in the black and the garden master were chilling near the front desk. I don't see that happening, unfortunately. I did hear that important figures are currently staying at this hotel. I hope they're okay. I'll find out soon. There's a good chance that what someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Might want to brace yourself for the worst.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came back to ask a couple of questions. We won't take you up too much of your time.
Sure, I guess.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Okay. We're here to attend the symposium, aren't you, Gran? Yeah, that's right. We will be discussing our views on the environmental issues across Samaria. Chase it! It's the cops. It's the cops. It's the popo. My brother has been invited as a special guest. You had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. Oh, okay. Are you not accompanying the Prince Shera today? Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If they have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better to be saved for after the symposium? They'll be finished at 3 p.m. This is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Is Yang in the capital? Cassie, you think? No doubt about it. This has corrosion written all over it. I understand. Oh. No, not Essie. Just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the heck's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in El—
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness, and with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing.
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
Really? Oh, so what fight is it that I have to not die in? Save now. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay. What are we doing in the marching garden? They did the Superman to make sense out of nonsense. Something's coming. Oh, what is that? Janitor's Nubia. Oh, okay. Dang, how tanky are you?
I did it! Oh, I could do better.
No, Gran. You must have nabbed him and bailed while we're stuck. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. I have no earthly idea where just a member lives. You're all safe. They went to the roof. Maybe I was to retract that statement, Mr. Way. They reported the heart attack? Ooh. What the crash? This could be bad news. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
That's that one guy.
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Ooh, that's scary. Depart flight. Is this for real? Did Esme really hack all the traffic lights? Dang. She's maybe helped in Sweden, but this is a little too much. They're getting farther and farther away. We can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You know the half of it. How are things going your end?
Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
More like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't actually been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, then it'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real terrible.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? I'll see you when you're sure this is the place. I'm sure. And we're right on time, too. Whoa! The Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alfeka. Who's come?
Idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on air.
Oh.
Young! I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkride. I always deliver my goods on time.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes?
Hermes? I thought it was Hermes. Dang. An hour.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 selge per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That me.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear. Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing. If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back. The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
Where am I?
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all.
I haven't even made it to the...
You are still the same kind.
I haven't even made it to the
gentle
first
soul
map.
who
Okay.
only has my and Catra's best
Corridor.
interests at heart.
I like how Nadia and Esmeralda think this will work.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space.
There. That's it.
You're supposed to jump in that tiny hole.
By matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not that, pilot lady. You got
I don't think the shard corrosion will work on me. My sense of reasoning is too rigid for that. I don't know.
From a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Or you would just break out of it. Breathe in the goddess's energy. Oh, I think that was in the opening. I would have missed my jump and died. But you can tell me the sky is great rather than focusing on the information in my brain. You rider kicked the force field away. Yes, we're gonna charge it and wake them the heck up. Okay. Well, I didn't think it was gonna take that long to get to this point. I thought I would get sent immediately to please sleep. I got games to beat. I should, it's late. Maybe we'll try to get to the boss room, but not do the boss fight.
Your turn, Judith.
That's a good compromise. There's not much to do in here, so yeah. I'm just trying to get the most progress I can get, so that tomorrow morning I can get to the final chapter. I think with this enemy defeat, you already defeated every scannable enemy and the bosses. Okay.
This could get tricky.
Let me look at the map. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
I can check. Well, it says I'm missing 84 enemies to log. So maybe not. I wonder how many I've missed. Unless those are enemies like in the Marching Garten post game. That's just like post game enemies. So I think I've tried fighting everything I've come across. Would it show a question mark? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, because I don't think I've missed a single.
Shall I prepare some
Like, I avoid enemies, but that's after I know I've already defeated those,
Careful.
Definitely defeated that. Okay. So looking at the map, I should go right and up.
Sense an incredible aura. I smell treasure.
I don't think. Okay. Wasn't sure.
Picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
If you defeat this gym, you should get all the variants. Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Am I missing any more chests? Those are all the chests. And that puts me at how many more chests? Actually, let me also
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
I'm missing 20 dishes, 1 paper, 11 chests, 3 Spriggan, 3 side quests, 8 gifts, Mira earned 10,000 tokens with Sarge Surge, 300. Okay, well.
These guys look like a bunch of pushovers. I guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, it didn't take too long.
That hits the spot.
Ow. Wait, I can cook here. Ooh, what am I missing? Healthy liquor. Okay. Can I buy healthy liquor? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to grind though. And if you need to grind ahead of continuing, you still have the yeah.
You may leave this to me. This sort of thing is elementary.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
All right. I shall save then. Okay, we're gonna have. Looks like we're gonna have a boss fight. I'll have a boss fight, then we'll have another boss fight, and then there's another area, and they'll give us another boss fight, and then we'll have 4 boss fights, and another 4 boss fights. And then I think that's it. No, and then another, like 9 boss fights. And then I think we'll hit the AA rank. And then we'll be, guess I don't need the guide anymore for this chapter. Then we'll be in Route F. That we can buy a brochure, we can watch movies. That'll be a main story thing, another portal. We'll have to go to the park, a boss fight, another area, 2 more boss fights, and then we'll be done and we'll be at the finale. And that is all. Well, all right, everyone. I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone has a good night. I hope everyone has a nice weekend. I will go. I always check if there's someone playing this game. Vern, you're still awake? Go to bed. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning with more, Gee, Nazi, thanks for the stream. By golly. Thank you. I will too. But yeah, I'll be hitting the final chapter tomorrow morning, and then hopefully I have enough time to finish the game next Friday. We'll see. You don't go to bed till the homies go to bed. Okay. And if y'all want, there will be Wolf Among Us tomorrow night. And I think Hannah wants to stream on Sunday. So I think tomorrow night will be my last stream of the week. So until then, good night everyone. Bye-bye. Good night.